Hello. The sun is still out right now. This is crazy. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an absolute pleasure to have you. How is it going, everybody? Lip, how are you? It's so good to see you. The naming structure. Sakura. Oh, it is. One might say it's heinous. One might say it's bogus. Who knows? Who can tell? I hope y'all are doing well. Lip, since you're here, I got a confession. Lip, I think I'm ready to set Valheim down. Round 2 gaming, how's it going? I think I'm ready to set Valheim down for a minute. Are you playing like tabletop Battletech, or are you playing like with the figures? Battletech's crazy. My older brothers, so I was living in Sandusky, Ohio at the time. I was 2 or 3, and they got into Battletech because their friends did, and they had the pewter figurines with like the destructible and customizable pieces. I hear it's phenomenal. I had a friend who backed it on backed the PC game on what is it called, the one Fig where you get money for it. He loved it. It looks like it's crazy fun. Is it turn-based? I'm curious. That might be up my alley. If it's turn-based, that might be up my alley. Oh, man, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, no. Nope. No. I know it's XCOM with Max. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. No, we got to keep it together. We're playing Final Fantasy VII right now. But Lip, I want to say I might want to set down Valheim for a bit. I don't know. I have to tell you, no joke, I was in the dumps on Saturday. Lip, I don't know if you noticed, I was in the dumps. I don't even know why. I was so down. It's not even funny. Raise! Yes! Oh, man, all the Ghiblies are bibbling right now. I was ready to set down Valheim except me. No, Lip, I won't set it down if you don't want it set down. Raise the roof. I will not set it down if you don't want to set it down. If that's what... I overthink things, Lip. And I was thinking you were getting frustrated with me and my antics. And you didn't want to progress. I don't know, Lip. We'll talk about it. But no, we're not playing Valheim tonight. We're playing Final Fantasy VII. You look we're so close, Sakura. Cyrus! It's good to see you! Look, folks, we're playing Final Fantasy VII tonight. A little bit of side note for those that haven't been along for this ride. Most of you have been. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII. I played it before, never beat it. Multiple times I've tried to beat it, but I always got corrupt save data early on. And so I never made it out of Midgar. And I only know, and I don't remember much of it, like bits and pieces I did. This is over, 20 years of trying to play this game. And the only thing that I know is the thing that everybody knows, but I have no idea when that happens or what context, like the point and purpose of that thing. Lip says, nah, I'm very much the kind of person who's very much fine with doing extremely repetitive tasks, even in games. It's why I'm cool with doing survival games. It is definitely not everyone's jam, though, and I get that. Toker says, I'd like the roof pretty high, to be honest. Sagar says, the spiky hair dude, and Stephanie Roth. Stephanie Roth! It's Hank Fantasy 7. Come on. Hey, Chris Selesh, how's it going, man? Toker, how are you doing? I hope you all are doing well. I mean, let's get into this right now. Let's get going. We're here. We're here. We're ready. I'm ready. Oh, I'm so ready. Let's get this party started. I hope my computer stays alive. Remind me to save under multiple times, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. Let's get this going. 1 second. Making sure I'm not getting text from my wife saying, these kids are driving me crazy. She's putting them to bed right now. I hope you all are had a good weekend. You're all doing well right now. I hope everybody's having themselves a time. Let's see. Boink. Boink, boink. Let me know how audio is and everything, if everything sounds good. But man, I'm ready. The journey of Hank is going to be an arduous one. Game controller. I still don't have... I haven't made any previously on videos. Look, I had time. I'm a stay-at-home dad. I don't have time to do these things. I try to make videos to recap things, but it's just not happening. Had a great weekend. Oh, round 2 gaming. That makes me very happy to know you were very excited for this. I'm excited for this too. All right, so we were at Fort Condor. That's where we last left off. We were helping the war efforts. Old Sandwich, Snapple, and Hank. I felt really listless over the weekend. I tried to up my energy for the stream on Saturday. Where I failed. No, Lip, you did not. In all honesty, Lip, I feel like I failed you in the energy department. Lip, you were bringing your A game, and I was like not even noticing. You rode a Lox, and I was like, huh? And you're like, look, I'm riding the Lox, and I was like, huh? I wasn't even there. My brain was like, oh, I'm just trying to, oh, can't pay attention. Hank and Harry 7. So let's see. Let's look at our guys. So this is our team right now. We have Hank, Sandwich, and Snapple. We have the classic Bingus. We have Larny, Harry, Buster, Muppet, and Garbo. Classic Garbo right there. Yep, Sandwich and Snapple, and Hank. Oh, Rays, you wait until you hear the voices. That's the full... Oh, that I don't know. Snapple and Sandwich is... They're my go-to. These guys are probably going to stay on the team until the end, unless something happens. Unless something happens. Now, I have a question. Are there any side quests or things that I can do that I might miss? Like, I want to try... I mean, I don't want to do, like, 100% in the game. But, like, if there's, like, some major character plot development that I might be missing, I don't want to miss that. There are a lot of missable things. Like, if there's something involving Snapple or Sandwich that I might miss, I don't want to miss those things. Okay. What I do want to know is, where did I park the car? I think I parked it over here. Yeah. Alright, I gotta remember where the golden saucer is. Okay. Well, I don't mind missing some things. Like, that's not a major deal breaker, but I gotta remember what the golden saucer is. That's where I think I need to go next, because they talked about, like, some rich guy, and I'm like, okay, well, that's the golden saucer. And I hope, yeah, I think this sounds okay. Has a point. None of them are vital to the plot or anything. It's just stuff for limit breaks and weapons that I'm thinking, yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Oh, Chrysalis, so we just got Buster / Sid. And we got the plane. Buster and the Tiny Bronco, yes. What's the damage? Oh no! Floating around in the Bronco. Yeah. Wu-Tai. Okay, Chrysalicious Wu-Tai. Hit me up with Wu-Tai. Because I want to do that. Because that's what's her name. She said go west. And I tried to, like, figure out what that entails. And I was like, I can't really get to west, though. I can't necessarily go west. The leftmost continent. It's long and stretchy. Can I get to it? This BS melee attack smashed my dude's cockpit. Oh no! Watui. So let's see if this can get us there. Nope. Chobacos. I love it. I said, because I took this from my friends when they would talk about Final Fantasy games, I would say chocobos. Chocobos. Ooh, I can go through the river. That might do it. This might be the way. This is the way. I called them overgrown chickens. I mean, they are, aren't they? Yeah, because Snapple said go west if you could. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. She said, but you could go west. And I was like, okay, I'll do that for you, Snapple. It had nothing to do with chocolate. It's true. That's what I feel like. So it's over here, right? See how we do against these guys. Oh, 195, that's not bad. Well, the enemies are around the same level right now, which is helpful. It wants to release Bob! Hold on, after this fight. After this fight. We've also got a fancy emote for him now. Poor Bob, he is right now at the height of his hubris. He is so full of himself right now. But he got an emote. It's Bob. Whoa, Bob. Careful, buddy. Careful, you're gonna take this whole place down with you. There we go. Got some Phoenix downs. I'll take it. Bob! Look, they're calling you up. Wait! What is it? Oh, wait. Sandwich is saying this. What is it? All of a sudden? Don't scare me like that. I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough, bastard. Better get ready. You serious? I can't trust you. But then again, I guess I shouldn't talk. No! It's really tough. They are... Catch 'em! Shinra! Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. Not bad, Snapple. Not bad at all. I didn't know! I had nothing to do with this one. This one? What do you mean, this one? So you were planning on tricking us? No, what should we do? Get them! Grab them and ask questions later. There's bad news on the way. Guys called. It's smoking them out. I love you, Bob. Oh, I know, she ran off, didn't she? The traitor. Poor Hank's just unconscious. Wake up, Hank! There we go. Tech Squad B. She ratted us out. Snapple would do that to us, though. She is a trusted party member. Yay! I love Sandwich so much. My favorite character right there. Sandwich, #1 favorite. What's going on? Something's missing. My materia, it's gone. Hey, we got a problem. Our material's all gone. Hey, where's Snapple, man? She's done it again. She sure took us for fools. She must have been after our materia from the beginning. We can't just let her get away, right? Then let's hurry after her. Which way? It's north. The north! It's a message from the stars. Remember this time we talked about Giant Sandwich versus Sephiroth? Good times. Good times. Yeah, we had Sandwich in full kaiju mode fighting a giant dragon. It was amazing. We're chasing Snapple. It's the big old Snapple chase off. Oh, hold on. Can I... Oops. Wrong thing. Hold on. What's my menu button? I can't go to my menu. There. Oh, Bingus is with me now. Okay. Yeah, Bingus, you can stay with us, buddy. I want to change my view, though. There we go. Wutai. I actually have no idea where we're going. Bingus! Shoot the bug, man! So what has everybody been playing lately? Anything good? X potions. Ooh, we got like 3 X potions? That's a full heal, isn't it? I think that's a full heal. More bridges. I missed J-Raw, how's it going, man? We're a Snapple family now. Battletech. Bogus, you're looking very... Well, why thank you, J-Raw. I appreciate it immensely. I've been working out. Nothing, not even Animal Crossing these days. Oh, no, Raze, I'm so sorry. Your villagers are going to really make you feel very guilty about this. Finally just got around to wrapping up. How did it go, Round 2 Gaming? I want to hear your thoughts. Hit me with your thoughts on this, because I very much love the Dot Hack quadrilogy. A lot. Very curious to know what you think about it. I very much love the game because it is unparalleled in its presentation. Oh, dude, J-Ro, that is very kind of you. Gifting a sub to Knight Rider. Well, I don't know why my notification didn't pop up for that. I'm checking my notifications. Yeah, they're up. Sometimes they take a second. Oh, you're continuing a sub. Well, that is still very kind as well. Oh my gosh. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I can't read. I don't know how to read. Who does that? Who reads? Not me. Actually, I did read. I read a book yesterday. I haven't read a book in a while. Hey! Life is just like a river. It flows from the large ocean of life, and eventually, it returns back to it. Wutai is a historical place. There's some very unusual things here you should see. It did feature a very scary mouth robot. Well, long time no see. What have you been up to? Let's see. What was your name? No, Gramps, this isn't anyone you know. This is just some stranger who barged into our house. I read Mega Man 2. The book. It took like an hour and like 10 minutes. yeah, the gameplay of Dot Hack was pretty. The combat was kind of generic. I wished that the dungeons had more diversity and like the overworlds in those places, but how they generated those was really interesting, and I very much enjoyed that. I very much enjoyed the world itself and the presentation of it. I think you might be right, but I think they wanted to try to set up the world more than anything and really emphasize that. But it could have been a lot shorter. There's so many cats. There's a save too. Whoa, cat people. It really is a special game, for sure. So many cats. This is my house. Nobody gets in. Okay. Sorry, man. It's me, Hank. Sorry, but we're entirely sold out now. What's this here? No, that's a sample. Yeah, that's it, a sample. Sorry, but why don't you all come back later? Sorry, listen, no, nothing. Never mind. Oh no. You, how did you get here? Never mind that, I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Lena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work. Now our vacation is ruined. But... Even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. Check out the size of that sword. Drink, rude. How long have we been a team? Being a Turk's been hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. After all, I gotta meet a bunch of wingnuts like you. You guys also killed, like, a lot of people. A lot. To the Turks, to Reno. Cheers. Exactly. Like, you guys murdered a lot of people. Hey, did you hear? There used to be a water god here in Wutai. They say the water god was a huge snake. Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now. But some in the world, and here in Wutai, still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god, and in materia that has its power in it. Ooh. Hey, welcome! You on a trip? Just relax, make yourself at home. Nowadays, Wutai is just able to get by thanks to the tourists. What's going on with Wutai? Did they mention this at some point? It sounds familiar. It sounds like I briefly remember them talking about this earlier in the game. Alright, I know. On the side of the mountain right there, in your face is the Chow. I hear you can climb to the top, but since it's dangerous, I'd be mighty careful if I were you. Girl with materia? No, hasn't been anyone climbing to Chow for some time now. You know, I've noticed that there's a pounding noise from time to time in the store. There was? Interesting. She betrayed us. I'm so upset. She betrayed us. I feel betrayed. Honestly, more familiar with one of the spin-off games at this point. So yeah, I'm thinking they mentioned the Wutai War that was more prevalent in the other game. MP absorb materia. Son of a... Snapple, you're off the team. That's it? Huh? What? You did? We got a lot of different stuff here. Take what you want. Snapple's off the team. I'm sorry. Off the team? I liked Snapple so much. Remember some of Harry's backstory, living in her foster mother. That's right, the war. That's right, Kursalesh. Absolutely. Her foster mom lost her husband to the war. Lord Godo is in this house. He used to be quite strong, but now only does he sleep. It's just how she is sometimes. She'll just bust into people's houses. Other times she'll hide in the shadows just like a little kid. We're gonna see. That 5-storied pagoda over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Mighty Gods. The 5 gods are power, speed, magic, war, and Omni. Omni has the best of the others. For generations, we in Mutai have worshipped T'Chau, the water god. Legend has it that the village has been protected by T'Chau, the water god, and the 5 mighty gods. But in the last battle, we didn't fare so well. I guess our beliefs were only based on legend. Sandwich is forever. But then who's gonna replace it? Is it gonna be Bingus? Is it gonna be Muppet? Could it even possibly be Garbo? I don't even know right now. Wanna rest? Let's rest. I don't know who's gonna replace Snapple. I don't know. She has time to prove herself. I want to believe. I want to believe in the good in Snapple. There's good in her. We're gonna find it. Guga, what do you want? Don't have ga. Anything much, but you should be able to goo. Rest yourselves here. Guga, make yourself at home. Guga. Whoa. Whoa. Shiny. Like a sparkle leopard, leopard. Swap the deck, don't you know? Okay. There's gotta be a reason. Snapple wouldn't have betrayed us. Freeze! You aren't from Mutai, are you? Yes. Hey, I can't stand liars. Leave this tower at once. Freeze! No. Only those from Mutai may enter the tower. I'll have to ask you to leave. Oh, great. Hey, doggo. You cannot pet the dog in this game. I saved at least before I went into the one place. Oh, look at these. Outlander. Oh, Bingus hasn't had a limb break in so long. It's like, save! I saved, Lip. We're fine. Love you, buddy. Lunar curtain. Does the lunar curtain match the drapes? Questions that must be asked at all times. Back attacking. We're rocking it. Team's A+. Bingus needed the level up, man. He was much farther behind than everybody else. I don't know why that is. What did they level up with us, right? I'm curious to know what is the driving force behind that. Like, why is he so much lower than like Sid, who hasn't done anything? I was gonna say, I think they do, because everybody has leveled up. Some, like they have leveled up. Maybe they just don't level up as much. He came in at that point, at that level. Look at this, we got some Pokemon. Got Caterpie and Beedrill. It's true. Get me. Yeah, interesting. Luckily, we're in a situation where everybody seems to be of a pretty decent like defense and stuff. Like, Bingus seems to be handling his own right now, no problem. Oh man, our timer is so slow right now. Is it actually even going up? Hank got stopped. So did Bingus. How do we stop that? Is it fix itself over time? Okay. Bingus has got a... Okay. Ooh, okay. That is so cool. Climb Hazard! Climb Hazard, man! Oh, man! Alright, let's heal. Hold on, how do you... There, we gotta arrange, right? There we go. Very helpful. I was going down, wasn't I? Thank you, ladies. I love the view. Like, this isn't necessary. It's just for setting the stage. Dragon Lance. Dragon Lance. There's so many items now. Who's that for? Is that for Hank? No. Ooh, he's got a bigger thing. Enemy launcher. Oh, it's for Buster. Psh. Whoa! Can't get through here. That flame would fry us in an instant. Well, what am I supposed to do? We get some EXP at least. I mean, that's a positive. That's also a thing, right? Buster Rhymes, of course. One of the positives to like not knowing a game, I noticed this. For people who really have to grind, they typically have played this 6 or 7 times, so they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly where they're going. And so because they know that, they have to grind now. Yes. Meteo Rain. What does it do? Attacks all opponents. Ooh, okay. I like it. Did I go this other way? I don't know if I did I? Yeah, I did. And so yeah, like I was thinking about this. A lot of these games that it's like, I don't know, man, I had to spend a lot of time grinding. And it's like, well, the dungeon crawler, did you map out the dungeon? And they're like, no, I just looked at a map online. It's like, well, then of course you had to grind. If you were genuinely spending your time looking through or mapping this whole thing out and looking at every square inch of this dungeon, you don't have to grind then, because you're spending your time exploring and you have hiccups that happen. You know, you get thrown down a floor and have to work your way back up again and fight more to get back up there and that sort of thing. And it seems to be the case with a lot of games where I'm like, I haven't had to grind yet. You know? And no point have been like, I need to grind. Might have actually finished Ultima Exodus. What, grinded more? I don't know what Ultima Exodus is. I mean, outside of, wait, is that, it's not one of the Ultima games, is it? Or is that Ultima 3? That's a grind game. Mapping the dungeons, absolutely. It helps so much. Ultima 3, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that was Ultima 3. Yep, it just makes things a lot easier for yourself then, because that's where the grind gets filled. I don't think there are any required battles in this game that really need the grind. There's some with gimmicks that are good to know, and some of the optional fights rely on luck way more than I really feel like. Interesting. I will now save. The first 3 Ultimas are something. Enemies are based on your level, and they scale faster than your actual level. Interesting. I wouldn't necessarily tell folks who want to get into Ultima to play the first 3 games. At least not until you've played through the rest of them. Maybe something to go back on. The series is one I have to play. I've played Summerforge just a little bit. Took a couple notes, and then I had to move on because I was playing it on my phone. It's not the best for your phone. And I played a lot of Ultima 7, but never beat it. And I played a lot of Ultima Online. Sakura, I'd even say 8 and 9. I like 9. I like 9. I'm one of those weirdos. I know. 9 is a game I actually enjoy. Okay, so let me at least be clear here. 9 now, not necessarily 9 from when it launched, because it was pretty much unplayable when it launched. But playing 9 now is a different experience, and also, hold on, maybe I can get into the back here. What did they do? What shooter? What? Oh, Crusader No Remorse. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a good game. I'm looking for somebody. Anybody? Being a Turk's hard at times, but all in all, it's good. Yep, after all. Which probably nuts like you. You're lucky, all right. Now get out of my sight. The next time we meet, I won't be so nice. That would be great. Crusader was a really good game. Oh, sorry, Ultima 9. Ultima 9 is good for newcomers. It's good for newcomers. For people who aren't the hardcore lore aficionados. Ultima 9 got a lot of love for its visuals, but a lot of hate for its system requirements at the time, because like nothing could run it. It was so difficult to run. I'm going to talk to this guy again. Yeah, okay, so we can't. So we need her before we can go up the tower. She's being sneaky. Lambasted is a good word. I like that word. I very much approve of that word. Everything's so fancy. Oh, I see. So like I triggered the first one, and now I've got to go through a bunch of different things, like to the next one, and to the next one. Yeah, we know about the 5 gods. We got that. Why do I want him to be in the back row? I don't know the difference between the back and front. I can... Oh, did I? Okay. I don't know. I don't know these things. Hold on, how do you know it's a long-range weapon? Oh! Okay, I see. That makes sense. Full damage from the back row, but take half physical damage in the back. That's awesome. Excuse me. Yeah, a lot of different stuff. Take what you want. I'm so sorry. The sign outside says materia, but there's almost no materia left anywhere in Wutai. Listen, this is just a backwoods town. We don't have much to do with Shinran. Besides, if we had a lot of materia, Wutai would be a much more exciting town, but we don't. Well, I know somebody who's interested in collecting materia for you. Okay, we already did that. Let's see what we got. We're entirely sold out now. What's this here? That's just a sample. Oh, Snapple. Hey, VGA Cat. No worries with the lurks. Welcome, it's good to have you. Lurk away. Oh, no more weirdos. No, these aren't like the one from a while ago, but these ones look weird too. What do you mean weirdos? Oh, is there another chest over there? In the corner? Snap. Snapple! God, Snapple. Snapple detected. There's so many hiding places here. There's so many cats. Excuse me, kitties. Have you seen a Snapple? Staying a long time in the Wutai area. The song, it is a good song. I dig it. Turtle power is something Snapple can't snatch. Alright, let's do it. Blink. We are on Back to the Sewers. Back. Focus. Focus. Back to the sewer. Woo! Go out of focus. There we go. Perfect. As the turtles prepare to descend into the sewer, Donatello shows off his latest invention. It's a special belt designed for water travel, he tells the group. It inflates. Whoa, tubular, says Michelangelo, continued on card 132, gearing up. Back to the sewer. That was an uninteresting card. That was a bad one, I'm sorry. Them's the breaks. That's how it goes. Aren't turtles associated with Wutai? I think there's that Turtle Pub flyer in Wutai. There's a Turtle Pub flyer? Oh, yeah. Boink. 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 Thank you. Screen transition! Yep, life is a transition. Life is a transition. I wasn't talking to you. Oh, Turtle Pub and its flyers. Ooh, interesting. There we go. Sandwich and Bingus! You can't get away, Sample. Oh, okay. I know. I was wrong! You win! I'll give you back your materia! Can't escape the sandwich or the Bingus. No. 2 slices of bread. So, our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We've finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now. Can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew that don't bother us, looking at you is making me sober. But you will all have orders from headquarters to look for him too. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks, just you see. I don't think that headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Ooh. Reno, do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a Turk would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their jobs aren't pros, just fools. Rude? I know it was very rude, but he's got a point. Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax. She's not a child. Let her have her way. The Turks collectively, Mendokusai. Reno is giving good life advice. It's true. I know, the material, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. I've been hearing that ever since I was little, before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. See what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why if I had lots of materia, I could. Listen, Snapple, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings, Anne. I got our materia and I want it back. Like, now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing, man. I know, lad. That switch, that lever on the left, material's in there. Oh no, it is such a trap. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Well, let's get our materia back. It's a tarp. The right lever. What the hell is this? You should have listened. The materia's mine. Tough. I should have listened. I thought she was lying. You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. With an E. Okay, steal, get it? See ya! Snapple. Hey guys. Hey Bingus, you doing okay, buddy? Can I turn this off? Apparently I can't. There we go. Can I flip the other switch? Oh, no matter what, it does the same thing. Okay. There's only sour Snapple. Snapple. Cat house. Hey kitties, have you seen a Snapple anywhere? Kitties? Snapple? Okay. I feel like I need to go now to the temple. I think we're ready to go to the temple. We'll save, of course. Okay. Cat scratch fever. Cat house, best house. I can't wait to see what it actually does. Oh, see, nobody's here now. How are we healthy? Are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Oops. Oh, he's not there anymore. Sleepy dude. Oh man. I wanna believe. I wanna believe in Snapple. She stole the old man. She stole the old man. No. Okay. Carmen Sandiego style. She'll steal. Ha-ha! Let go! I said let go! Hey, who do you think Oh, hey! Who do you think Ow, what are you doing, jerk? You! Ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Corneo!
Oh, hi! I finally got a new chickie. 2 for 1, in fact.
2? Hey, let go of me. You're going to regret this. Switch bolt. Elixir. What does the switch bolt do? Item. I must have it already. It's an attack item. Okay. All right, Don Corneo. There he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Attack! Darn Cornelio.
I need TP for my bunghole.
I will just attack with mine. Whee! They're annoying. They're not hard. They're not exceptionally hard or anything. And they're only doing like 65 points of damage. Oh no, like... Oh, yeah. They are worse than stormtroopers. Despite never watching Beavis and Butthead, I also called Corneo Cornholio when I was a kid. Because they need TP for their bone. Like everybody knows this. I like the Beavis and Butthead Genesis game. That's a game I want to beat at some point. Because it's part adventure game, part action platformer. It's a wild game. I definitely want to... Ooh, hold on. I need to turn down my mic volume. I'm peaking a bunch. Sorry, I'm turning myself down just a bit. Yes, there was Sakura. There was an adventure game on PC. Yeah, and it wasn't a bad one either. Apparently, it was decent. Decent. It's not like the Wayne's World one. The Wayne's World one was pretty rough. Oh man, Lib, I would too. I wish I could rename them all. Okay. It's a perfect time to sleep, just in case. Red, I haven't won yet. I'm fighting Don Cornholio. There's one RPG called Wild Arms 3 that lets you rename NPCs, but not villains, sadly. Interesting. Elena. Corneo's good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. If he has Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult, and okay. Corneo took Snapple from us. And without Snapple, there's no way we'll get back our material, man. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other for now. That's fine. We have no intention to cooperate with you either, man. Now, which direction did Cornelio go off to, man? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. He hid in the most obvious place. Cats? Now is the time to save. Yes, exactly. How's it going, Red, by the way? How is Balan Wonderworld? Wonderland. More obvious than Catopolis. The giant statue place? I mean, that's what I would think. Oh, yeah. You're finally here. Let's split up. Do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry, we won't do anything to hurt Snapple. For now.
Yeah, you snooze, you lose, buddy.
Okay, so he's going that way. I'm going this way. My internet died. I can read the chat but not watch the stream. We'll have to watch the VOD. See you later. Bye, Rays. No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. That does suck. Hold on. There. Because you couldn't hear me. How would you know? Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, not quite. Not bad. Not bad. I loved when he absorbed everybody into a giant kaiju. That was amazing. Oh, jeez. Y'all thought they might be here too, huh? We were way off. There's no way they could get this far. What? Let me go! Let me go, let me go!
Delicious. Scrumptious. I think I've just found my new hobby. Oh. Which shall it be? Should I take her?
Hey, I'm a turret. You can't get away with this.
Or maybe her.
Oh God! If I knew this was gonna happen, I would take this rope lesson more seriously.
I've made my choice. My companion for the night will be a cheerful one.
Grossness! Don't mess with the old man. You don't even have any materia.
She saucy too.
Alright, that's it.
Yeehaw! Wait, what's going on, huh? Who's here?
Oh man, Hank!
You. Long time no see. Hank and her.
Don't tell me you forgot. Oh, he said Yuffie, didn't he?
You damn Midgar hyena.
Listen, you stupid, slimy, sleazy old scumbag. If you want to get a woman, such a thing is the right way.
Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but...
Oh no, he's monologuing on us. I don't really care, man. Let Snapple and Elena go.
You guys are serious? Oh, good. Good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you play with my new pet so you won't interfere in my search for a bride. Raps, come here.
Oh, we have thunder things. We have thunder things. Like for instance, what is it? It's over here somewhere, I'm sure. It's also damage against one opponent. Ooh, grenades. M tentacles. Eye drops. I thought we had stuff that does. Bolts too on all opponents. Yeah. I thought I had other ones though that did like let's see. Fired. Oh, those are fired. Bio 3. Why not? It didn't do anything. Going for damage. What? That was very quick. Oh, it's a poison enemy. That's why. It does a lot of damage. Holy smokes. Doing this with no materia too, which stinks. Oh my gosh. This is why they gave us all these X potions, my goodness. Can we just fully heal Hank here? He doesn't have a ammo free. That thing does so much freaking damage. Are you kidding me? I got 1,000,000 Phoenix Downs, I guess. That's the big numbers. Holy smokes. Let's... Let's see. Let's do Fire 3. Damage? Oh my gosh, it was not even, it's not worth it. Meteor Rain. I wanted to be famous too, Slip, come on. Oh, nice! Okay, Meteor Rain, I didn't even look at it. I was too busy looking at the menus. Arrow 3 is basically taste the rainbow. Trust in Meteor Rain, that's the truth right there. That was good. Peace Ring.
Wait. Just wait a second.
Shut up, man.
Just listen to me, it won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life?
I like how it didn't even have to show the message or links. Everyone just knew it was the dumb big follow spot. As a kid, I had a lot of trouble on that boss. Meteor Rain is very good. Because it's clueless, man.
Close but no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pissed! Once I push this button, they'll fall and we'll have squashed tomatoes!
Damn, man.
Damn triggered $sign hashtag %sign ad symbol and percent $T $sign $carrot %sign $.
You sure are vulgar.
I guess I am the last man.
No, that would be us.
What's going on? Who's there?
That T in the middle. Mwah.
The Turks.
You knew this was gonna happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're gonna take care of you personally.
Damn it! Then thought I'll come in with me.
Good time and rude. Yeah. Pretty cool. It's good to work. Alright, Corneo. This will be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went to all the trouble of teaming up with these guys to get you? 1, because we're ready to die. 2, because we're sure to win. Or 3, because we're clueless.
2? Number 2?
All wrong.
No, wait! Pee!
The correct answer was... because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Never thought you'd ever help us.
Yes, this is Reno. Yes, yes. I'll get on it right away.
Was that the company?
Yeah, they want us to find Hank.
Hey man.
Are we on? No, today's our day off. We helped Elena. Come on, man.
Hey, who cares about that?
Get me down! Date constable should be waiting for you in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. But it's like the middle of the way. Phew! Perfect! Now the material's back in its rightful place. Hey, yours all messed up, man. Huh? It'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom bang! The Corneo guy's a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh? At least after all that, we got the materia back. Now come on, everybody, let's continue our journey. Hey, wait! Oh, all right. Here, I'll give this to you guys. Hey, look! Look! NP absorbed. Come on, wait! No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time. Hold on now. We're from Wutai now. We got a Wutinian. Hold on. Gotta put her on here for just a minute. Because we have a Wutinian. We can climb the tower, right? A Wutanian? Wutan? A Wutonian? Wutinian? Wutan clan? I have a native Wutaian. We're fine. Miss Neville, you cannot go onto the second floor unless you defeat me. Hold on. Materia. Oh jeez, this is all wrong. Maybe it isn't. Did I mess this up? It's not a lot of work, is it? Heal all, ice all. No, it is a lot of work. Where's my restore? Oh, I bet you it went on to Bingus. Right? Because Bingus was on the team earlier. So we gotta change that. I'm gonna put that on, as well as all. Ooh, wait, I need to switch that. Can I organize this material? Is there a way to organize this? Left are the armor materials. I will also absolutely save. Go to the material menu. Material menu. Oh, here? There we go. There we go. I didn't know that. I didn't even notice it was a thing. Okay. So attack with paired material absorbs. Okay. Oh, hold on. No, we'll leave that one on over there. He wants HP plus. No, he wants NP plus. That's what he wants. thought is, how is the computer holding up today? It's not so heated up right now. It's nice and cool. I don't know what happened. I think because this isn't a graphically intensive game, I think that it was freaking out with I don't know why it would freak out against Valheim, but it was so hot yesterday. It was insane, and I couldn't get it to start. It's a lot cooler today. Reunion Vernon! How's it going? Reunion indeed. I'm trying to figure out what to put on him. I think it's double on this stuff, right? Okay. Hank now. How's it going, Vernon? Heard Valheim has a bunch of GPU. I'm guessing that might have been a Chrysalish. How it renders 3D stuff and more away from the Unity build and stuff. She's doing better today. Oh my gosh. Lip, you have no idea. It's the only thing that's been on my brain. So we don't have... None of our people have stuff that is terrible. I guess Bingus does. We'll have Bingus on our team for right now, I think. I think we're going to keep Bingus. Oh, that's why he died. His defense was 18. Yeah. Does magic defense work in Final Fantasy VII? I don't know. Alright, so let's go back to the stuff here. So Bingus can do some combos with his stuff. Got lightning all. Oh yeah, dude. Time. That's a big one. What is okay, he can do time all. That would be helpful. And he's gonna do... let's see. Gravity. Added effect. I don't know what gravity does. What does gravity even do? Oh, that is percentages. HP at half. Ooh. But it doesn't work on bosses, does it? But having that now attached to the weapon attack... That would be... Bosses are usually immune. Okay. Oh, Final Fantasy VI bugs that ME evade is used for physical evade too. Oh, really? Let's do poison. Let's do that. Let's add that to it. And then he can do... Ooh. Let's put cover on him. Hold on. HP plus. Why don't we do that? Let's try this out. Sakanaka, how's it going? So cover. Protects allies when attacked. He's in the back right now, so he takes less damage, right? And then counters attack when damage is incurred. I think that's a big deal. I think that's a good one. How's it going, Sakanako? It's so good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Put an enemy skill in there just to teach him that. Because he's going to get hit a bunch. And throw it increases vitality. I think that's a good setup. Gotta finish up Hank though. Hank needs a summon. He's gonna have Odin. Now I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, I got a lot of everything here. I don't even know what to do here. Okay, like, all this stuff I don't even know. Transform. Mystify. Why not? I don't want to give him too many summons, right? Because the max HP goes down 2%, which is a lot. Yes, this is PC. This is a PC version, absolutely. Let's steal in there just to get his dexterity up then, I guess. And then we're gonna save, because I spent all that time. What you been up to, Sakanako? How did your Battletoads run go recently? By the way, folks, Lip, can we get a shout out for Sakanako, by the way? Sakanako is a really awesome person, a developer of NES games, is working on an online co-op run of Battletoads. Just recently, did you win the Stanley Cup? Just recently, I believe Rhett won the Stanley Cup. And played and beat the Lost Vikings recently. You didn't win the Stanley Cup. Well, of course you lost to Detroit. Come on. Being from the area, the Metro Detroit area, of course you lost to Detroit. Right now it's us and Hank. I think Hank's our guy. Right? Or does she have to be in the party? I'm gonna be really upset if she's has to be in the party now. I'm sorry you lost the Stanley Cup. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. You gotta be like me and go through. Okay, she does have to be in the party. Okay. I spent all that time with Bingus' materia too. Dang it. NHL 94 running, indeed. Gotta be like me. I actually played through an entire season, a full season of World Series Baseball 98 on the Sega Saturn as the Toronto Blue Jays of all teams. I'm gonna throw her on. I don't know what she's. I'm gonna give her some stuff. She's gonna have some material. I don't care what she's got. Let's see. We're gonna have. Shiva. Why not? Transform. Fire. 95 is my favorite Vernon. I'm a 95 person. I had it on the Sega CD and I loved it to death. So Notebook has said that this is blind and he doesn't know too many spoilers about the game. Bogus, have you ever heard about the really creepy debug screen for this game? It's not really a spoiler. I've not heard of the creepy debug screen. Tell me more. Guess that'll be the case. Why not? Oh, she didn't lose that much hit points. Not that much hit points at all. Why not? Let's just add all the summons. You've got all the summons now, kid. Oops. Sure, that's great. Let's save. Again. How do you get to the debug screen and what does it do? Vernon, what was your team in NHL? I'm curious, what was your team in NHL? I watched a fight once, and a hockey game broke out. Dude, back in the day, as a kid, watching the Red Wings play the Avalanche, the Colorado Avalanche, man, it was like a mess in the 90s. It was an absolute mess. Like, they'd start, first thing that happened, just fight. Yes. Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching you fight with Gorky. Then begin. So much fighting. So much fighting. Power change. Alright, let's fight Gorky. Oh, okay, Gorky. Oh, what? Oh, God. Okay. Rama, you're flying. Didn't know. It was just her. It's gonna be bad. I thought it was gonna be a team. He's actually a winged xenomorph, yep. Oh, Gorky. You know Gorky. Look those old antics. I'm just gonna do the summons the whole way, I mean. Oh, I can only do Rumble once? Okay, well then Heaven, be free for me. Sequence, interesting. I'm waiting to use the heal, so we're just gonna summons the whole way until we need to heal. Shiva this time. Sakura said, oh, Gorky 17. I know Gogol. It was Gogol, I think, 17, wasn't it? What's it gonna do? It's on the NES. Okay, he's gonna attack in a second. Ooh, Jen. Google 14. I think that's what it was. Okay, now it's time to do our limit break. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. I love obscure games. Sakura, that's my bread and butter here. I thought I was supposed to heal fully. Oh my gosh. Not heal fully. I didn't know it would be just her. I would have changed everything. Reflect up. back and forth now. There's lightning. Barrier. Yeah. Come on. Okay, she's gonna die. Skill power is used up. Hooray! Oh, his thing's up. I can now use my summons again. What am I lucky about? What happened? What was I lucky about? Will this guy die? Please? What the heck is going on in that dojo right now? There's just all this crazy stuff going on. It was like, yeah, it's Gorky, man. You don't ask about Gorky, okay? Don't ask questions. Gorky's rules. It's Gorky's house. He does what he wants. It's his house. Them's the breaks. Lightning! There we go. I'm a lucky son of a gun. There you go, Snapple. Congratulations. Here I am, Miss Snapple. Of course! Oh. Huh, I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. Let's see how you do in the next one. I don't want to try the next one. So I have a question. If I leave and come back, does it reset? Or can I leave and come back? You can leave, okay. So we'll set her up with better stuff, I guess, since it's her. Since we're fighting a different person. I didn't expect this. I was not expecting this. I thought we were gonna go see Sephiroth, but man, I like this detour. I've gotta see if she has a redemption in her. I have to see. She has to have a redemption in her. Oh, no time limit? Let's save it and go into this again, and we'll see. I'll try one more time. If she dies, we'll go until she dies. If she dies, then we'll move on. Okay. You know what? Let's keep it as it is. Let's keep it as it is. Let's just ride the wave. I think she's gonna die, but let's ride the wave. Let's see what happens. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta fight a punk? Hey, punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What did you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. But the only thing you do really good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? Stop yapping. So someone finally got past Gorky. I know, right? Don't fly, not okay. Guess it's Chekhov's turn. Here I go, Brett, speed challenge! Aww! And a little penguin. It's being really hard when I first came here. And I remembered it in really late game and came back, it was still available. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I wouldn't want Sheila. I wanted it to. Let's see how much damage, because it's a penguin. That's okay. Just summon them all. Just do it all. Little tiny penguin's like, ah! Okay. Let's do it all. Why not at this point, right? It's just her. We can go back and refill our MP. All he's doing is just hitting us. What's that doing, you know? I should have put on, Odin. Because Odin does a ton of damage. I'm an old man with a cane and rebel! He's just a penguin. He's doing his best. I know, poor little guy. He's trying, right? He gets an A for effort. Rage Bomber. Oh, she did. Yep, there we go. See, we tried. Yeah, Brett. You can't go to the next floor unless you beat Shake. Shut up. A lot of screaming in this one. Okay, so she's dead. That's great. She deserved it. Penguins! Macaroni penguins! Bob, there's a macaroni penguin. Love you. Cheer up, Bob. You got your own emote, buddy. I did that for you because I care about you. Our friendship is precious. I can't move through that pillow. I love Bob. I love so much. Okay, let's get our dude and we'll move on. Sorry, Snapple. It's Bingus' time, baby. I didn't get rid of his material, right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright. We're off. We gotta make the run back, though. How's everybody doing? I hope you all are doing okay. Thanks for hanging out. I cannot stress this enough. We hit 400 followers the other day. It's super exciting. I was really kind of surprised, actually, that I would ever make that. Wait, I thought Bingus is supposed to protect when it happens. Thank you, Chrysalesh. And thank you, Cyrus. One mission of Battletoads? Oh, sorry. No, not Battletoads. Why is my... I'm sorry, my brain is not all here. Not BigFellows.com even. With whatchamacallit. Congratulations! 20% chance. Level of that material. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Oh my gosh, I was like sitting here letting them attack me. I wasn't paying attention. Other Battle T predates the amphibians by a lot. Battletech! We'll take those X potions, man. We'll just grind those, please. The bridge shaky. I love it. I love the shaky bridge. But like, seeing this environment, right, is very much saying like, yeah, Shinra completely eradicated this whole continent. It's a wasteland now. Toxic power. Oh, jeez. Shinra has a big gun at Junon, pointing in Mutai's general direction. Why? Like, what in the world happened there? What in the world happened there? Evil corporations want a big gun. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you're going to be an evil corporation, you have to go all in, right? That's kind of par for the course. Man. So, I made my 5-year-old watch my all-time favorite movie today. We watched the classic. Oh, the block counterattack thing worked, didn't it? Did that work where he got a shot in? The great American classic, You've Got Mail. I love that movie. I may have seen that movie a million times. I have seen it more than 50 times. So dumb. I've watched that movie. It's a bit odd for a 5-year-old. Well, she was engrossed. She said, this is her commentary on the movie. She said this about it. She didn't finish it because it was bedtime, but she watched like the first hour. You've Got Mail. She was like, this movie's kind of like real life. I'm seeing things on this that I recognize and words that I can read. And I was like, yeah, great movie. American classic. Wilco wants to know if I am the sequel to Excellent Meat Factory. You're the only person that knows. That's secret. And welcome, by the way. I have watched Mimics Anime movie. We're watching exactly him and Meg Ryan back together. I would seriously watch it like every single day, or have it in the background all of the time. Always. I loved that movie so much, and so she was watching it, and I was just getting a kick out of her watching it. Why isn't anything dying right now? Toy Soldier. Let's watch this. Oh yeah. Dude, that was amazing. Big's a great movie. Bob and Ghibli's Excellent Meat Factory. Dude, Toker wants a turtle power. Let's give it to him, shall we? What do we got? Gearing up. The next one is gearing up. Focus. Focus. Focus camera. There we go. Gearing up. They got their guns. Nothing says Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and guns. The turtles get ready for their water trip, loaded down with scuba gear. Maybe this is faster, but I still like swimming like a normal turtle, says Leonardo. Continued on card 133, sewer surfing. Woo! Sewer surfing. Yep, we have sewer surfing there. Yep. What's the whole goal here? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're going to have ourselves a right scuba fight. I've never seen You've Got Mail, but I'm fascinated by the idea of a movie that contains words that I can read. So gotta go, this is the truth, man. Leo looks like he has a rocket. They have their guns, man. Scuba gear. Texas Mutant Ninja Turtles. Every turtle's got a gun in Texas, right? You've Got Mail definitely has some memorable moments. I bet there's a scene where he has mail. Sakanako, he has more than mail, my friend. Oops. Blink. He's got more than mail. What's crazy, though, is how dated the movie is. One, connecting to AOL to the internet and its entire infrastructure, all that, right? And the other thing is it all centers around a big bookstore putting all the little bookstores out of business. So like one of the major plot points, and how the bookstore in particular that Tom Hanks has is the Walmart of stores. It destroys everything and is megalithic and indestructible. The bookstore. Oh, Sakura, I love books. I love bookstores. But yeah, that was a thing. Exactly. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. Alright, I need a map. Okay. Now, can somebody tell me where the heck the whatchamacallit is? What's a bookstore? I'm not prepared for any of this. Oh no. The only thing to hold them? Okay. What, you mean you have to use your hands? It's like a baby's toy. I'm looking for the keystone. A rich guy has it, so I need to know how to get to the golden saucer. And I'm like, I have no idea where the golden saucer is. What? Lip, fix that. What is that nonsense? You know, my bots. I need to just get rid of them all. Just get rid of them all. They aren't doing their job right. What are you? Oh, that's Cosmo Canyon. Is the golden saucer this way? I feel like it is. The favorite moment from Max Headroom. Let's see. 1 second, game. We gotta look at this Max Headroom moment.
What's that?
It's a book.
Well, what's that?
It's a non-volatile storage medium. It's very rare. You should have one.
Stop it!
That guy in that, by the way, is in Zork Grand Inquisitor. Fun fact. Bottom right of the center left continent. Okay. Can I get to it from where I am right now? Like, or do I need to go through like caves and stuff? The same directors who made Max Headroom are why the live-action Mario Bros. Movie is kind of what it is. That makes a lot of sense. Gotta go through North Core. What's North Core? Yeah. Okay, Barris thing. I'm not sure where I am either. Cosmo Canyon is where I'm at. I always thought that was the case, Sakura, when I was a kid. Of course, my parents never saw the show, but I just remembered it through Back to the Future 2. Yeah, we're getting back to the Tiny Bronco. So this is it enlarged. So do I need to go to the glowing blue or the glowing green? Or is that my vehicles? That might be my vehicles. Yeah, that's the Tiny Bronco. Okay. Buggy and the Bronco. The Beauty and the Beast. So I'm taking on these guys easy. It is kind of weird that they took on the shape of this same creature. Okay. So I need to go up. At least it's XP, I guess. We also watched the Sonic the Hedgehog movie the other day. Not a bad movie. Not a bad movie. Better than I was expecting. Second mission done. Congrats! Woo! It was alright. It was harmless. It was absolutely harmless. I would have to say that I think you're right. Not great, but way better than exactly. But was anyone really expecting it to be great though? Like, it was dumb fun. It was dumb fun. I'll take it. Like, can get out here. Upper cutter. It was fun though. I enjoyed it a bunch. I mean, the Sonic character is good. I'm glad they did the change of the redesign. It's the right choice to do. It was a, you know, a fun little. We're moving. This is bad. Oh boy, there's no way we can walk across now. It's still the status quo, exactly. But I would say that of the bad video game movies, that one was not even remotely the worst. So where was I supposed to go? Like here? This way? Oh, go back to where it just was? Okay. Detective Pikachu was fun, Sakanako. I enjoyed it. Again, not a fantastic movie, but it was fun. Hold on. What way was I? That's over here, right? No, I wasn't this way. Let me go back. Sorry. Yeah, it was fun. So here. Go back to the place where you belong, where their love has always been enough for you. I don't know the song. You have to understand that, like, for music, I know tunes, I do not know words. I can't even remotely get the words right for a song. I'm wondering where I'm going here. This is the area. Okay. I found the town. There's a town that's in sand, but I can't reach that yet. What is this? Joker. What? Are you kidding me? Right now? Hurt. Thanks for the heal. That's North Coral. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. Okay, yes. Yes. Bunch of guys called Turks came here saying they'd pay 10,000 gil for some rock called the Keystone. When I asked how much they'd pay for a regular rock just lying around here, they slapped me upside my damn head. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Yep, you go left to it. I think I was misremembering some other lyrics, and the song I did find in a search isn't exactly the one. The next train's coming in soon. Yeah, I don't know any lyrics to music. I know sounds and the tune very well. Do you have any weapons? No, you do not. You have carbon. Carbon bangle. I had to make a conscious effort to learn lyrics, though. I've done that for some stuff that I really liked. Hi, everybody. I'm not supposed to continue living in a town that's lost everything. To hell with the macro reactor. Yay, what do you want to play? Yeah, we've talked to these guys before. They'll say the same. Up, right? Oh, it's not. This. It is this. Ooh, Nine Inch Nails is a good one. Steely Dan and Nine Inch Nails. What a great combo. The roleplay takes you to the gold saucer. It's free, so don't worry about it. Nine Inch Nails I grew up on big time. I've got a DVD live show. It was really good. Coming out that big old mouth. Let's buy the lifetime pass. $30,000 kill. Alright. Yep, GP. I don't... How do I get GP though? Hold on. How much money do I have now? I've got 71,000. Okay, we're good there. I should save. What? Okay, never mind. I guess I won't save. You bums. A lot of ya. Oh yeah, Sakura. Yep, I got my Sega Saturn version of Quake that has the soundtrack on there. Gold Gate. Let's try out all of the attractions. So where do I get GP? Collect GP at Wonder Square and play some more. Shooting roller coasters waiting for you to take a little excitement. Tour the park and see the beautiful night scenery of Gold Saucer. Wonder Square? Okay. Event, special, round, ghost. Wonder Square. Whee! Probably told you at the entrance, but most of the attractions at Gold Saucer only take GP. They don't sell GP. You can only get them from the Wonder Square games. Right? Chocobo races. Okay, let's do that. You have 0 GP. Exchange your GP for prizes. You want to exchange? I don't have any stuff. Let's arm wrestle. One game, 100 gil. Let's do this. Sumo wrestler. I win! Hooray! I got a GP. Let's do... Oops. I did not want to talk to you. I get a potion. Gold's ticket. I already have a gold ticket. Turbo Ether. Okay. Mega Sumo. Try it. Let's try the wrestler. No! Clown, you son of a... Basketball game. Hold down OK to gain shoot strength. Press OK to shoot. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. No, I cannot do this. I'm gonna spend all of my money in this goddamn place. Oh no. We have to win it. We have to win it. No, okay. So still even earlier. Yes! Ah, dang it. I got 2 GP. Hooray! 2 GP! You sure do need a lot of money here. Is that... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Nope. I'm not quitting until I clear this. Oh, bam, bam, bam! Oh man, I gotta scream! Don't worry about me, go ahead and play. What is this? Mog House. Let's do it. This is Mog's house. It's in Mog Forest on Mount Mog. The beginning of another day in the life of a Mog. This year, Mog is Pipapapoopoo years old. That's 28 in human years. He's at that age when he should be looking for a mate. But before Mog can become an adult, he first needs to learn how to fly. What is this? Even though Mog trains hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground. Looks like he's still got a long way to go. Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pushing OK and feeding him his favorite Kupo nut. But don't overfeed him, he won't be able to fly if he's too fat. That's right, Mog. Eat. How many should I give him? How many nuts? Have 3 nuts, buddy. Okay, oh, his stomach rumbles. And that's him saying he's still hungry. Bob, you want me to give you a nut? There we go. Perfect. Now what? Passing out Kupo nuts? Yes, we are. Oh, it seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it. He did it! He's flying! Now he's finally become a full-fledged Mog! Now he's gonna get it on! That was the easiest game I've played. It's a miniature seaman. You're given nut. Get it? Seaman? Nut? Bob? Imagine an arcade cabinet that was just semen. Just semen all over the place. Tired but relaxed, our little Mog turns out the lights early and goes to bed. Good night and sweet dreams. Dream of nut. Came for the nut joke, stayed for the semen. Oh, what's this? Here comes a female Mog. She wants some of his nut. Seems like he likes her. Now will Mog be able to fly gracefully in front of her? Help him out with a few Kupo nuts. no, I overdid it. Right? Is that saying too much? Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's stomach grumbling. Okay. This seemed a little different this time. I was worried. The sound was a little more predominant. I was worried. Have you heard the song The Captain's Wife's Lament? I have not, Sakura. It's a song about way too much semen. Oh, it seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it. He's flying! Mog was able to do it! Did it! Look at that, it's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Oh my goodness. Makes me want some nut. She must have fallen for his graceful flying form. Sometime later. No. Oh no. Looks like things are going well with his new Mog friends. Thank you for a time for a quiet date in the forest. Dude, thank you, Crafting Rogue, for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome. I don't think you got copyrighted for it. But just to be safe, I'll put it in Discord. Thank you, Sakura. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Her name is Mag. She's a good-natured Mog. Sometime later. That's not okay. That's not okay. What were they doing in his house? Best of luck to the both of you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots and lots of healthy Mogs. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Nuts happen. I really need to change my name on here. This is Lynzia! Hello! I do know you. Lynzia will be playing in the Fantasy Games League on hopefully Friday, but we'll see how it goes. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. No worries there, I guess. Goodbye! I was making weird jokes about reproduction, and that was exactly what happened. I didn't get anything for that? I'm so caught up in these. Okay, I'll talk to the guy next to the Mog game. What are you looking for is near. Yay. I'm impressed. Thanks for the show. Here, take this. 30 GP for that. I wish to be big. 3D Battler. Menu is high attack. Cancels low attack. Okay. Oh, hello. Doing it. I'm winning. He was impressed with my nut game. I know. We do. Oh, not. I guess not characters from all of them, but we do have. I mean, you got Dissidia, which is kind of that, but you also got the PlayStation 1 fighting game. Kicking my butt. Are you serious? We do have a Star Wars fighting game, Sakura, and it's beautiful. It seems to be out of order. Biggs is gonna get what's coming to him. We're having some major storms. No worries, no worries. It's a pleasure to have you, and thank you again for the follow. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. We're just having ourselves a time right now. Alright, so we got some GP. How much for Chocobo Racing? Welcome to Chocobo Racing. Go, do it, that's it! Chocobo Racing. Yes. Is that Chocobo in the odds sheet? That's how you can find out about a Chocobo's condition. Given that Biggs is kind of a Star Wars character to begin with, does that count as a Star Wars fighting game? Yes. Not as easy as you'd think. It's not just a matter of the Chocobo's strength. It also depends on the jockey and the Chocobo's personality. If these are bad, the Chocobo may use too much stamina. Rank? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. If you become a freelance Chocobo jockey, of course, the higher the rank, the better your item ticket. You'll be able to become a Chocobo jockey. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Rays! Okay, boxes. Combination, 3 combinations of 2 Chocobos. I also played the limited wheel by selecting a Chocobo. Playing a limited wheel means you select a Chocobo and use it in all your combinations. Wow, this is getting complicated. Man, a good hollow chest would be fun. Yeah, there was, I guess, battle chests, yeah. Star Wars battle chests even too. Great. Welcome back, Rays. I hope you're doing well. No matter how you make your bet, you win some and you lose some. Okay? Only. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It'll be. Okay. Okay. 309, 316. Oh, 5. I like lie. Wait. I meant 3. Dang, what did I pick? I picked 2. Wait. I'm so confused now. That one. And this one. Wait, no, not that one. Hold on. If I get some, I can race my own Chocobos. Tired of playing my cello while Minna is out. You play the cello? Cello's like my favorite instrument. Hold on. So what does this mean? Can someone explain this again to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. And 5, 6, and 6. Your major in college. Wow, that's interesting. One of those 2 places. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I did, but let's do it. And they're off! I play the tuba. Whoa, man, this is Moo Moo Meadows here. Eat your heart out, Mario Kart 64. Chicken time! I think the one I want is in the lead. Currently? Oh, second place. Come on, red. I can play a solo. Solo, you can't hit me. The tuba is awesome. Oh no, 4 is floundering. Get back in the game, 4. Yes! Is that who did I actually bet for that person now? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Oh, it's 4! Dagnabbit, that's the one I wanted! Okay, that's it for Chocobo Racing. Hold on! Oh, I'm an old man! I'm an old man! I'm so old. Okay. Ghost. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. Reservations, please step up to the counter. What is this madness? What is this madness? What are you guys doing? Playing Ghost Chest?
It's our most popular employee, Mr. Hangman.
Welcome!
It's 5 GP at night. Would you like to stay?
Yes.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh. It's just an inn. Welcome. I'm so sad, Bob. I'm feeling like you now. Oh, nothing's happening here. Yes, it would be my first time riding. All of Gold Saucer Park in this ride, so please just sit back and enjoy a lovely view. You won't see anything else here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Do I pick Bingus? Or do I pick Sandwich? Look. Sandwich isn't a real person. It's a cat and a robot. Enjoy the sights. Come on, Bingus. Romantic getaway. Me and Bingus are going on a date. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why can't I just rock? I'm just rocking. Just take me to a happy place. I'm alone with Bingus. It's gonna be okay. Just come on, man. There we go. so romantic. My one move is. Whoa. Whoa. Avert your gaze. That's the only move I got is this. I can't even talk to him. How's it going, Bingus? Hey, Bingus. Did you see that big boob dude there? That was pretty crazy. Bingus. Bingus. That was awkward. I'm uncomfortable. Wow, that was it? That was amazing. Oh, we got 5,000 points. Wow, you're so wonderful. Man, I finally got a prize. Careful these steps. What a lot of things. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. That was awkward. Oops. Yes. Attraction is the shooting coaster. While your ride is going zoom, you're going bang bang, and things are going phew phew, and you destroy them with a big boom. Pretty simple, isn't it? Shoot, hit OK. The bar on the left side of the screen is your power meter. When it's full, it'll go broom, and when it's empty, it'll only go berm and putter out, so be careful. If you make it to the top 3, you'll get on the Wall of Fame. Alright. Let's go boom boom and berm. I'd like to go berm, please. It's the perfect team right now to do this. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a laser. Oh, God. Come on, shoot the things. What's there to shoot? I'm so confused about what there's to shoot. Ghosts. Oh my God. I can shoot the cactuses, apparently. That guy got 5,000 points doing this? Oh my gosh. It didn't do anything. It went berm. Shoot the stars, please. Oh my gosh. It's just going berm. Don't go berm. Go anything other than berm. So we're coming to the end here. things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Minigame Purgatory. This is where the fun never stops. It just keeps going and going and going and going. I got 1900. That's great, right? $1910. What does that give me? Oh! Oh, no, that ain't happening. The fun never starts. Yeah, I'm beyond done. Let's go to Wonder or Battle now. Let's just get out of here. I heard that this is the curator's favorite attraction. He even has his collection displayed in the arena. That's the idea, man. I like fighters, but hate ones who are all talk. Is that Greek? Alright. Crap! Still don't have enough points. Huh? You're new here, aren't you? Then you want an explanation of the battle arena? Yeah. Fight here and collect battle points. And then exchange those points for prizes. Battle game, even though it's a game, you still use all your physical abilities to participate. Go to the front, pay your GPs. You can fight in up to 8 battles. The more you win, the more battle points you get. If you lose all your points. So it's up to whether you want to fight, yeah. They also make it harder by giving out handicaps. They decide what handicaps will be, and you won't know what you're up against until the battle. So watch it, don't leave. Okay. What you can get is 65,000. Okay. I just want to fight. Let's go. Yes. Hank. I guess I'll enjoy a few battles. Okay. Alright. Alright. Great! Keep going? Of course. I get. Accessory is broken. Then go for it. What? What does that mean? What? Great, we got 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so that was a bad thing. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'll kill him in time, it's fine. Time. Time times 30 damage. What does that mean? The petrified stayed. Two staff members and some Shinra soldiers were shot. Soldiers died instantly, but the staff survived. Done. It's the Keystone. Long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? I got it from the guy in a little shack south of here past the river. If you wanna know more, go there and talk to him. Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, but it's not for real. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can't let you have it on one condition. What condition? Entertain me with your body. What do I gotta do? Oh boy. Nothing all that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. Just you, boy. I'm expecting a good fight. Okay. Okay. We're doing this again, I guess. Great. Level down? Down 5 levels? What? Oh my god. This is anxiety inducing. I'm a frog! Hold on. Okay. Got enough healing stuff, I'll be fine. Just saving myself for that last fight. I didn't want to be a frog. Unless that went away, did the frog eventually revert back? Did I waste it? This thing is big. There we go. Can't waste frog. So I'm just a frog now, apparently. I don't have any more Maiden's Kiss, so that's what I gotta deal with. Remedy should heal it? Okay. Yeah. I'm saving my stuff, you know, for the big, like, I know there's gonna be like a boss fight of some sort, I'm guessing. Right? These things are ugly. Don't get frog again. How many of these do I have to win? How many of these do I have to win? Wait, what one is that one? What one is that one? Will Remedy fix all of that? Remedy should fix all of that, right? What cures condemned? What cures condemned? If anything. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Then I'm going in then. Is this the last fight? Colin and Odin, man. Help me out, buddy. I'm going to Valheim. Oh my gosh. So I die when that runs out, and that's that. You don't have to keep going, okay. You did pretty well, young man. Good, it's a promise, so go ahead and take it. I'll give this to you, too. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. We shall meet again. D-type of equipment. Okay, weekend clock. Alright. Where do I go now? I got the thing. Where am I supposed to go now, though? Stadium? Yeah. But now where am I going? Where did Sephiroth say to go? Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now. So... I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. Too bad. It happens, though. I know! Let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go talk to them. Okay. I will let you know once the repairs are completed. Because I'm not done here yet. I gotta stay at the haunted house. Alright, the whole team's here. We don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Hank, how about it? Can you tell us what happened? Tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for it. Good idea.
I've been here since the beginning, and I still don't know what the hell's going on either. Hank, the hell's going on? Come on, tell us.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Phew. We're going after Sephiroth, man. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. The Promised Land! A land full of Mako energy, man. Or at least that's what the Shinra believe, or something. I don't know if it actually exists. The Cetras will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises boundless happiness.
Cetra? That's some kind of disease?
Welcome back, Lip! That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, Didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the promised land of the ancients is. You search and travel until you feel it. Then you just know that you found it. Harry, can you feel it too, man? I think so. It's been a while.
So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the promised land, is that it?
He's searching for that and one other thing. The black materia? I heard from Dio that a man in a black cape was looking for the black materia.
I've never heard of black materia. How many men with black capes on number tattoos are there?
You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. How'd you get that tattoo, man? Hojo put it on me. The rest are just war scars. But the number, that was done by Hojo.
So there are at least 13?
You know, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes. But I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth, though. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing. And... I'm sorry, forget it. I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. What was that all of a sudden?
What? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Is that all? How about the black materia? You wouldn't understand even if I told you, man. Now all you gotta do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. Hank. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad too?
I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right?
But...
Be strong, buddy.
Oh,
stop it, Garbo. Be strong.
Larnie?
You're not the only one who's worried.
I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation. Hey, Buster. Let's go back to our rooms. Oh, Buster. Oh, man. Hello.
Hank.
What's wrong?
I thought about what I was going to say, but it's kind of embarrassing. Hey, Hank. Why don't the two of us sneak out of here and spend some time together? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Oh, no. Okay. Tonight's Enchantment Night. All the attractions are free. How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in Event Square.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, no. Congratulations! You are our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh, now it's not too hard. Let's play it however you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover up for you. Oh boy! Wow, we're in a show. Come this way. Hey! I wanted to romance with Bingus.
Sounds like fun. Come on, Hank. Let's give it a try.
I'm going on a date with a chain smoker. Hey, poor voice. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King Valvados. What will become of her? Just then the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. By my soul, please, please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil Dragon King Valvados, who kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to one who can help you. Talking to the wizard. I am the great wizard Vormin. What do you wish to know? The princess measurements? No. The evil Dragon King's weakness. The weakness of the evil Dragon King. It must be. Yes, it must be true love. The power of love is the only weapon that can withstand the fangs of the evil Dragon King. Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, sorry. Okay, what is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! I would love if this was Bingus, man. EDK, the evil Dragon King. Gah! I am the evil Dragon King. Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you.
Please help me, my legendary hero. How was that? Was that good?
Here I come. Legendary hero Alfred. I already know your name. And now, legendary hero, here is what will happen to your beloved. A kiss, the power of true love. Kiss the evil Dragon King. What? Thank you. You've released me from the spell, and I am my normal self again. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. Oh, sorry. Now let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Yes, let's. Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on happily ever after.
Hey, what's this? That can't be the end.
That was so the end, Larnie. I'm sorry. The power of love.
Oh, that was funny. Let's go on the gondola next.
These are bibbling my giblies right now.
2, please.
Here you are, 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. This is ridiculous. Can I talk to her? No. Could do this.
Look, Hank. Oh, Hank.
Oh, fireworks. glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII as much as you are. Given the issues you've had with the game in the past, I was worried. It's been great fun. Look, it's been great fun.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, Hank.
What?
Harry would be able to just, come out and say it probably. Hank. Sometimes being old friends, timing is everything.
Yeah.
Hank?
She couldn't do it.
Hank, I really had fun tonight. By the way,
What did you want to say a minute ago?
nothing. Oh, look at the time. We should be getting back. Oh, my sciatica. That sandwich, he's acting strange.
Is that the keystone? Hey, Sandwich! Are we getting betrayed again? Oh, crap. Let's get lots of GP at Wonder Square and have some fun! I'm being betrayed. Again. I'm being betrayed again. Hey, over here!
Well done.
Bob, can I talk to you for a second in private? Listen, Bob. Why is it that everyone I trust betrays me? What am I going to do, man? First Snapple and now Sandwich? I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't know who to trust anymore. I don't know who to love anymore. Bob, are you gonna betray me soon? Bob, what are you doing with that knife? Oh God, no! Crashing sounds! Crashing sounds! Bob, no! Oh God! Oh God! It's all over! It's all over. Sorry about that, guys. Where were we? So, Sandwich. Hey. Well, wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. What are you guys talking about, Bob? He's right over... Huh. Wonder what happened to Bob. I wonder where he went. Weird. I'm sure he'll pop up in a second. He probably went to go get a drink or something. Did Bob go belly? No, Bob's fine. What? No. What?
Don't mess with us.
I couldn't help it. How about if we go on like nothing ever happened? No way, Cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend, but being a spy.
Then what are you gonna do? Kill me? I'm a cat with a robot. You'd just be wasting your time if you tried. This body's just a toy anyway. My real body's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from here. There. So you're from Shinra. Who are you? Whoa, I can't tell you my name. Oh, no.
We're not getting anywhere.
See, I told you. Talking won't do any good, so can't we just continue our journey?
You think I'm joking, man?
Alright, yes, I'm a Shinra employee, but we're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me... just makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now. You're lying again.
You'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. You know what we do to spies? Cut them open, rip their stuffing out, and leave them with nothing. That's what we do. That's what we do, man. God. We can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real, man.
Just as I thought. Talking won't make a bit of difference. But I prepared something in case this happened. Why don't you listen to this?
Papa, Larnie.
Marlene!
Hey, it's Larnie. Larnie, help, I'm...
So, you have to do as I say.
You're the lowest.
I didn't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking hostages. But this is how it is, no compromises, so why don't we go on as we did? Oh, you didn't seem to know this, but the keystone is the key to the Temple of the Ancients. Even so, you're all going, right? I know where it is, so I'll show you later. The Shinra have already been there, but I guess you have to deal with that.
Well, we're stuck. We'll have to do what he says.
Marlene.
Hi guys, how y'all doing? This is taking a turn. This is taking a turn.
Okay. What took you so long? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take that tiny Bronco east towards the sea, we should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go?
I want to go. I'm going for sure. But don't take him with me. He's gonna kill Marlene. He's gotta come. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm so excited, my tail's starting to tingle. Let's go, Hank. I don't care what's going on. Let's just go. The Temple of the Ancients? This might be pretty interesting.
Yo, I'm going to, Hank. Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, I was just talking what everybody else had to say. Okay, let's go to the station. It's not right. It's not right. Dale done did me wrong. I'll have to outfit Larnie when we get outside. I'm so betrayed. Why is it that everyone I love betrays me? Everyone. I'm gonna need a second. I need a glass of water. Hold on. This is so good. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Alright, sound is not working. Oh, it's because I'm not having the thing on. What? Bob took over. I didn't see him getting any water. Maybe he was using the bathroom or something. He takes the longest dumps. He takes the longest dumps. My God, Bob is just a fecal beast. Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay, so we gotta leave the town. Excuse me, excuse me. Alright. Let's... Oh geez, Harry, we need to fix you up. Get Wiser staff. The Ian coat. It's the Protect vest. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh, hold on. We need to switch things around. There we go. It's good to be back, Lip. How are you, my friend? Yeah, Jake Stonebetter has not betrayed me. Probably the only person. And you, Lip. You haven't either. And you never will, right, Lip? Alright. Let's arrange. Have a good night, Crystal-Ash. Hey, thank you for hanging out this whole time. That was quite a long endeavor. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for just keeping me company. It's appreciated. Let's see. HP plus. Get all the summons in here. Time would be good. She needs the time magic for sure. It's like counterattack. They're not doing that. Put that on her. Why not? Why not? It's not like she's actually going to do anything in this fight. Okay. So we have to head east now. Okay. I don't like the just go east. It's like, well, there's a lot of... Go a lot of east. Where specifically east would you like me to go? The other east. East. The other white east. Wait. That sounds so wrong. Yeast! We must go yeast. $2,221. He had a critical back attack. Hold on, where's my thing? Get there. A bug cutter! Man. Stoked. Curious to know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Not a clue. I mean, I think I know what's gonna happen, but like, I don't even know what it looks like when it happens. I just know that it happens. I don't know any of the context. I mean, it's clear what's going to happen here. It's clear. We all know what's going to happen. So I'm east now. Is this east enough for you guys? The bogus hot take on Final Fantasy VII so far. I know the to-play game list is huge already, but do you have any interest in some of the spin-off games? The Final Fantasy VII spin-off games. Dirge of Cerberus interests me. I don't know what other spin-off games there are. I know there's a movie. There's a movie that takes place after this, right? I don't know of any others, though. Wasn't there one on mobile that was really bad? That nobody liked? But, I will have to say this. So, like, I've enjoyed it a bunch. There has been interesting characters, interesting events. The mini games have been diverse and entertaining and engaging. So I've been enjoying them for that regard. And I like the characters and stuff like that. It had a lot of twists and turns. I wasn't expecting the betrayal that I've experienced. There's also Crisis Core, which is a prequel for the PSP. I think you'd like that one, honestly. Interesting. I don't have a PSP, though. Oh, there's the temple. I found it, I guess. Crisis Core is great. Okay, so it takes place before this. Is it Cloud, or is it other folk? It's like a Cloud and Sephiroth tag team or something, and they're worked together before? Or is it like the Wutai War and stuff like that? This is the Temple of the Ancients. I knew. I feel it. The knowledge of the Ancients. Floating. You could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future? For us? What are you saying? Do you understand? Okay, then don't worry about it. I might get to it eventually. You're uneasy, but you're happy? Because I'm here? I'm sorry. I don't understand. Harry? Sorry, Harry says, I want to go inside. Wait, she says that. Sorry. Thinking Hank. Harry, she's a wizard. Wilco, I made that joke. I made that joke when there's a clip of it where Sang is talking to her when she's a little girl and like, you have a special gift, Harry. You're special. It's like, you're a wizard. I want to go inside. It's clipped. It's clipped. It's there somewhere. Check the last 30 days. Hey, it's Sang. Sang of the Turks? Oh, man.
Oh, I've been tricked. It's not the promised land Sephiroth's searching for.
Sephiroth, he's inside.
Look for yourself. Damn! Letting Harry go was the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong.
You're wrong. The promised land isn't like what you imagined. It's what I imagined. I'm not going to help. Either way, there's no way Shinra could have ever won.
Pretty harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. Harry. Sayasi. The keystone place it on the altar.
Why did we get the keystone taken away to be given to them, to be given right back to us? You're crying. Sings with our enemy, the Turks. But I've known him since we were little. There's not a lot of people I can say that about, and in fact, there were probably only a handful of people in the world who really knew me.
I am still alive.
So for spin-off games, Dirge of Cerberus has some really gross control inputs, but it also has Steve Bloom voice. Here's the thing, I'm okay with gross control inputs. Typically what happens in those situations is just a matter of trying to kind of understand it and grasp it. I think I could probably figure it out. I played with grosser things, I'm sure. Let's put the keystone in, man. Hello. Oh, man. Words. Feelings. So many of them here. Great. Wow, this place is huge. I'm starting to get bored. Oh, sandwich. Still got my heart. Hank, I know it's gonna be tough, but don't give up. Oh, we can do it. This way, down this way. Let's do it, Demi. Good choice. Trident. Is that over for her? No, it's not. Okay. Can you go up, Hank? No? Why can't you go up, Hank? Ooh, hold on. Want that material. I can't go down that way. Never mind. Never mind then. Whoa, hello. What's your name? Adorable. You are adorable. This is what I'm... You're not alone, actually. So, like, what's really funny is I was thinking about that, and I'm like, this color scheme just feels so right now. It feels very magical. It feels very ethereal. And it has seeped into my brain as well. You're not alone. You're not crazy. Let's see. I love it. I dig it now. It's like that's the scheme. Oh, really? Do we have... Oh, I gotta summon. Summon an Odin. Yeah, like the blue. It's blue. But like that's not even remotely as interesting as this pink and like green and aqua like color. It's like a mermaid. We got some mermaid colors going on here. Yeah, frogs! It's Hank and his frog companions. Impaler. Rocket punch. Let me just do magic real quick and just do a quick heal. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Made it. Oh, jeez. Nope. Didn't make it there. Okay. Am I getting hurt by this? I'm losing HP right now. Are you serious, game? I'm not losing HP. Okay, good. Oh, come on, I was right there. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Haha. Morph materia. Morph command. Curious what that is. Oh, jeez. At least that gives me the saving spot, I guess. Way too fast there. Phew, we did it. Everything alright? That was pretty rough. Oh no, Hank, come quick. Hurry, this way. Okay, what's gonna happen? Really? It's full of the knowledge of the ancients. No. Not knowledge. Consciousness? A living soul. It's trying to say something. Speak English. I'm sorry. I don't understand your weird alien language. Let me just put my ear closer. What? I'm hard of hearing. What is it? Speak up. Danger? An evil consciousness? What are you talking about? Show? You're going to show me? With what? What's going on, man? Wait, look. It's showing us. Like it said it would. Sang, What's this? Can we find the promised land with this? Always filling hot tubs with their essence.
I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president.
Be careful, Sang. She loves Sang too, right?
Yeah. Hey, Elena, how about dinner after this job's over?
Nailed it. I'm snapping my fingers and I can't do that. So this is me snapping fingers.
Thank you very much. If I may be excused. I need to go. Out. Is this the promised land? No. It can't be. What? Who's there? Elena?
Snappy's just gonna go up and stab him. Oh god!
Sephiroth. So, you opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A lost treasure, house of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. You have found my home. I am becoming one with the planet. One with the planet? You stupid fools. You have never even thought about it. All the spirit energy of this planet, all its wisdom, knowledge, I will meld with it. I will become one with it. It will become one with me. You can do that? You sure? Sounds kind of crazy. The way lies here. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear, for it is through death that a new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as part of me. Whee!
Like stab Roth. Because he stabs people.
Did you see it?
I saw it. Sang was in pretty bad shape.
Where's the room? The pictures on the walls. Almost there. Sephiroth's here, right, man?
Oh, man. No matter what he thinks, man, it's going to end here. I'm taking him out, man. Enough's enough. I wonder if he'll go down that easy, huh? You don't look like you're too strong there, buddy. Yum yum.
Rest. Can I save? Okay, here we go. I'm the Time Guardian. Ye who seek the knowledge of the ancients, I control the time. Select your path.
Move it myself. Okay, to spin. Proceed now. Purple robed Yum Yum should be an unlockable character. You've unlocked Yum Yum. Spin. We need to go back in time.
It's time, you may proceed. I don't know what any of this means, but...
Oh, there's other passages. Okay. So, like, do I need to walk on... I am so confused. Okay, let's just see what happens. Nope, okay, nothing there. Okay, hold on, speed up time. Okay, we're learning. Oops, I did not mean to do that again. Oh, hey. That's nice. Got a ribbon. Ooh, protects against all abnormal status effects. I did not mean to do that again. That's okay. Really? Okay. I mean, that's a big deal. All status effects seems like a big deal. Mega Elixir, okay. That's a win. Hey, it's locked. No good, we have to catch it. You must be tired. Yeah. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back on these hard times and laugh. The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You can jump down to the ramp below and to the left of the screen. Goes through here. How do you jump down? Wait. Oh, I could have. Oh, man. There we go. What? Door unlocked. Dude, we did it. We did it. That was easy. We got lucky. I don't remember how to get back up, though. There we go. All right. Hey, this is the room with the murals. Where are you, Sephiroth? Oh, hey, Sephiroth, how's it going, buddy? So cold. I am always by your side. Come. Splendid. Welcome to my reunion party. We have cake and punch. Cake and punch, the best things for a reunion. A treasure house of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying, man. Ha 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 ha. Zoom. Ha 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 ha. Look well. And what, man? At that which adds to the knowledge of I'm becoming one with the planet. A meteor is hitting. Sonic the Hedgehog's there. There's a bunch of rings. Everything burns out of fire. Mother, it's almost time. Soon we will become one. Man. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. Once the planet is hurt, it gathers spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think how much energy would be gathered. Ha 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 ha. And at the center of that injury will be me. All that boundless energy will be mine. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now, only to be reborn as a god, to rule over every soul. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Injure the planet? Behold that mirror, the ultimate destructive magic meteor. That'll never happen, man. Wake up. Where'd he go, man? Where are you? Sephiroth, man. Hank. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out, man. Oh my god. Hank, what's wrong with you? Black materia. Coal meteor. Hank, get a hold of yourself. You look like an idiot. Hank. I'm Hank. How should I? A lot of shrugging going on there. Hank. I remember my way. Hank? What's wrong? Is something wrong, man? It's nothing, so don't worry about it. Right, Hank. It's nothing. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. I understood what he was saying, man. So this must be meteor, right? Oh. Then we got trouble. Oh, no. So something's gonna fall from the sky? It's gonna be something big. This must be magic. Just what Sephiroth was saying. The ultimate destructive magic. Meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic. And then collides with them. This planet might get wiped out entirely. Sephiroth, man! Ha ha ha. It is not me. It's my Aunt Jemima. Then he's gonna do his Odin summon. Let's see if this does anything. There we go. Oh man. Odin is so powerful, man. Oh, we poisoned him! Yes! Here we go. Alright. Chocobog! Savage is limit break. Let's go, baby! Haste on Savage. Oh man. No giant kaiju. No giant kaiju there. Oh, that was pretty weak. Trident. Oh, the Mythril Rod at it! There we go. Oh, dude, we destroyed that thing. That was easy. I was all worried. Heal leveled up, all leveled up. Great. Dragon Armlet. Alright, sign me up. Is it Samus Redemption time? I don't know. He's on a Sephiroth. He disappeared. The Bahamut materia. What's over here? Is this a chest? What is this, man? There's something written on it. BLACKMATERIA. I don't know what this means. It's some kind of weird language. KX Delight. Welcome, Raiders one and all. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing this fine evening? I am Bogus Meat Factory. It's an absolute pleasure. You were playing Final Fantasy VII as well? This is all right with the world. Welcome, everyone. I'm a player of new, old, everything imaginable. I'm a variety streamer, a lover of everything. And I have never played Final Fantasy VII. Not entirely true. I've attempted to play Final Fantasy VII 3 times in my life, but lost data to corrupt data twice, and a game-breaking error. Never left Midgar. So we're all learning this for the first time. I've avoided spoilers except for you know the one. And but I don't know any frame of reference behind that one particular event, so I don't know anything about what's going on. Yeah, exactly. I had an opportunity to do so. This would be technically my first Final Fantasy I've ever beaten. I got close to beating Final Fantasy IX as like a teenager, but I gave up. Don't know why. I was an idiot. But welcome. It's so good to see you all. How was Final Fantasy VII going for you? I'm guessing you played it before. Darth Vader is Luke's oh no. So we have some name changes. Aerith is Harry. And we got Hank. This is Black Materia, man. First time playing as well. Yeah. H-A-I-R-Y. She's Harry and Hank. Barrett is Bingus. I mean, honestly, look at him. He looks like a Bingus. Tifa is Larnie. And we have Samich, which is Keshi. I say Kate Sith, but apparently that is very wrong. And then we have Garbo, which is Red 13. A dang old Sephiroth, I tell you what. A dang old Sephiroth, I tell you what. And then let's see, we have Muppet, which is the tryhard. What's his name? Yeah, his name's Muppet. What is his real name? It's Muppet now. Vincent, thank you, Liv. And then we have Snapple, which is Yuffie. And then we have Sid is named Buster. We're not going to go into why he's named Buster. It's a long story. But welcome. I hope the game is going well for you. I don't know where you are in the game. Please no spoilers. Because I genuinely have avoided spoilers for this whole time. Like, my whole life. Black Materia. What should we do, Hank? Let's shake it. Wait a minute, I'll ask. Yeah. Hank is a stressed out, anxious, shaggy type. I don't understand. I do stupid voices. Trust me, I'm not intending to do good voices. It just is what it is. What? Bop it, lock it, pull it, push it, twist it, tug it, pop it. Really? Hank, that was exactly what you needed to do. They said that the temple itself is the Black Materia. What do they mean, man? So this whole building is the Black Materia? This huge temple? This is the Black Materia, man? Oh, man. Then no one could take it. That's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple. And inside it is a device which gets smaller each time you solve a puzzle. As the model becomes smaller, you become smaller too. Also, by the way, KX Delay, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Until it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So, if we solve the puzzles, the Black Materia will get smaller and smaller if we can take it out? Yes, but there's one thing. You can only answer the puzzles inside the temple, so anyone who solves the puzzle will be crushed by the temple. I see. They just didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily, man. The ancients were a mean bunch. This way, no one will be able to get it. No. You gotta think of a way to get it out, man. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkings, man. It's nothing to him to throw their lives away to get the Black Materia, man. This place is insane. He's stressed out. He's so stressed out. Young him, past him, not stressed out. Current him, though, very stressed. So what are we going to do? I heard your situation. Don't forget about me. Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. Can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the Black Materia, man. And we can't let the Shinran get theirs on it either. What would happen if you didn't have Sandwich in the team then? So that means you don't trust me? But Hank, there's really nothing else you can do. Everyone, please trust me. I guess we have no choice, man. Alrighty then, leave it all to me. I've got to head. Well, it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid and all that jazz. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. It's really good. Thank you so much. I will try to. Thank you. Alrighty then, leave it all to me. Everyone, hurry up and get outside. I'll go with you to a safe place. Okay, so we gotta leave. Hey, dude. Oh, what'd you say? Rest. Save, yes. Okay. Also, how do y'all like my color scheme? It's very colorful. Okay. Oh, that's the way out. No choice. Oh, man. It's warm, man. This isn't good. For all those who came along with the raid, hi. I love lurkers, but you're always welcome to speak up too. Don't be shy. We're a group of people that very much enjoy and encourage, there's no gatekeeping here. So if you ever want to enthuse about stuff and get just super excited about things, we like this sort of stuff. So don't worry. Hank, behind you. Oh man. But we also like lurkers too. Everyone's welcome. Okay. Let's try Bravo. Open. Come on, Kaiju. Come on, Kaiju. Come on. Oh, not Kaiju. The 3 crowns, baby! I don't know what that's gonna do, but we're gonna find out. I wanted a Kaiju battle against this man. That would be so great. Toy Soldier. Ooh, 1300's not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. Hello, I am Alien Movie Hello, I am Alien Movie Ripoff number 2334. Gonna be doing summons this whole time. Like, whatever. We're just gonna do it. It's gonna be a summon show. No strategy needed. There's no strategy needed, just summons. Your wall has a real xenomorph infestation. He's dead. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, at least it took cure all for everybody. Why fight when others can fight for you? That's what I'm talking about. It's not like Final Fantasy VIII, where they actually have like HP. Ooh, I'd like you to do it the cha-cha. Jeez. Almost got a Kaiju. Hank is good for the rest of the fight, right? Exactly. 9 HP? No big deal. We're just summoning with her. She's just gonna waste all her MP on that stuff and try her best. I got nothing. Oh, it doesn't do much damage on him. He's not... What? Oh, great. I should've... Don't attack Hank. Don't attack Hank. Okay. Ooh, man. Okay. We got this. Alright! 3 hearts. Just apart from your sandwich. How rude, I know! It's all dirty now, but it had the 5-second rule, so I think we're okay? I think we're okay. That did even less. Sandwich is gonna heal us, I guess. Lucky girl? Oh my goodness. What was that, Lib? What was that? I'm sorry? Just a 3/4 naked cat girl? So dude, who directed Godzilla vs. Kong, which I have not seen yet, is going to be making a Thundercats movie. My reaction, okay. I'm down. Sign me up. He does more damage physically than he does with that, so we should just attack. Non-element there. Let's see what it does. Oh, so much damage. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. 1,500 like multiple times? Meteor Rain is very nice. Gigas Armlet, alright. I'll handle the rest. Whee! Off we go! Well, everyone, take care of your souls. Sandwich. Take everything. I know, right? Isaac, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Come on, Hank, say something. I'm not good at this, man. I understand. I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Say, that's right. I haven't done that in a while, huh? Right? I'm so excited. I'm so exited. Right or wrong, I'm still the same old me. Now, what should I predict? What happens if we don't have Sandwich on the party? I'm curious, what happens when he's not there? Let's see how compatible Hank and I are. That'll cost you exactly 1 date. Same Sandwich, I'm extremely excited. Show him your egress. Okay. Here I go. I'm so exited. This isn't good. I can't say it. Poor Lonnie. No, tell me. I promise I won't get mad. Is that so? Then I'll tell you. Looks good. You are perfect for each other. Harry's star and Hank's star, they show a great future. Hank, I'll be your matchmaker, preacher. I'll do whatever you want me to do. You just call me when it all happens. I'll be your cameraman, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Thank you for believing me. Knowing that I was a spy. This is the final Final farewell. The hairy star. Oh my. Phrasing. Phrasing. Be strong, Samich. She told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Ow! Stupid Mog suit. So cute. What happened? I can still move more. Gotta do some cute actions. Whee! This must be it. You know what? You know what? This is the real sacrifice right here. This right here. Everyone's always talking about you-know-who. This. Right here. This is the true sacrifice. The ancients sure did a great job making this. I can protect the planet too. I'm kind of embarrassed. It's that realness. There's plenty of stuffed toys like my body around, but there's only one me. Don't forget me, even if another Samich comes along. I'm not gonna forget you, Samich. I'm not gonna forget you, brother. Goodbye, then. I guess I'm off to save the planet. Wow. There it goes. Get all my good materia. Oh god, it's lost! So, not to be a downer, but you can revisit the temple. I don't think. You can't. So any items you missed are gone for good. That said, Ribbon was probably the best thing. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's the black materia, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. There it is. Samich died, returning to his home planet. As long as we have this man, Sephiroth won't be able to use a meteor. Can you guys use it? Nope. We can't use it right now. You need great spiritual power to use it. You mean lots of spiritual energy? That's right. One person's power alone won't do it. Somewhere special, where there's plenty of the planet's energy. Oh yeah. The Promised Land. The Promised Land? No, but... Sephiroth is different. He's not an ancient. He shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land, man. But I have. I'm far superior to the ancients. I became a traveler of the life stream and gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the extinction of the ancients. And soon I will create the future. I won't let you do it, man. This future's not just yours, dude. Come on, man. Ha ha ha. I wonder. Wake up. Oh shit. Shut up, man. The noise, man. There, Hank. Good boy. Wah, wah, wah! No! Slow motion. I gave the black materia to Why is Sephiroth voiced by GLaDOS singing Gregorian chants? I was going more with the aliens from Galaxy Quest. Well done. Whee! I am off. Hank, are you alright? I gave the black material to Sephiroth, man. Oh god. What did I do? Tell me, Harry. Hank, be strong, okay? You're embarrassing yourself. What have I done, man? Hank, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault. I'm... Oops. This looks like a bad time. I'm sandwich number 2. Pleased to meet y'all. What? He's like beating up... He's beating up Harry right now. Hank, what are you doing? Why are you beating up Harry? Everything's white, man. What did I do? I don't remember anything. I'm freaking out. My memories are wet. Everything's a dream. Don't make me. Don't make me do Larny's voice right now, please. Hank, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Sorry for beating you up earlier. Thought the 3/4 naked cat girl was weird. Don't worry about it. I can't help it, man. Oh. Then why don't you really worry about it? And let me handle Sephiroth. You clearly can't do it. And Hank, you take care of yourself. So you don't have a breakdown, okay? Whee! That was fun. What is this place, man? This forest leads to the City of the Ancients, and is called the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. Praise! How's it going, man? It's good to see you, Praise. How are you today? That's why I'm going to protect it. Only a survivor of the Cetra like me can do it. I hope you're doing well, Praise. The secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. Feels like I'm being led by something. Then, I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. Harry? Man, congrats by the way on the job again. I'm very happy for you. I'm so happy you were able to get yourself a job and bounce back real quick. I hope it's working out for you. Running slow motion. So she's going to interfere. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? We must stop that girl soon. Oh, man. You look like you was having a nightmare. How are you feeling? I'm not good, man. Oh, you better keep it to yourself.
You know, Hank, Harry's gone.
Everyone's out looking for Harry. The City of the Ancients. Harry's headed there. By herself? Why did she go by herself? Hey, we're going too. Only the Ancients, only Harry, can save us from Meteor Man.
Then we must go. What'll we do if something happens to Harry? If Sephiroth finds her, she's in trouble.
Sephiroth, man, already knows.
Hey! Why are you still sitting around?
Let's go, Hank. No, man. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might.
Yeah, god damn it, it's because of you that Sephiroth got the black materia. It's your damn fault.
My fault, man.
I know you got problems, hell, we all do. But you don't even understand yourself. But you gotta understand that there ain't no getting off of this train we're on till we get to the end of the line.
Hank, we came this far. Aren't you gonna go settle it up with Sephiroth? No, man. I'm afraid. This keeps going up. This keeps up. I'm going crazy, man. I'm afraid.
Goddamn jackass. That's what you are. Just think about it. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? They really get depressed and mocked because they don't know what's up. But they go on living. They don't run away. That's just how it is.
Hank, you'll come with us, right? I believe in you. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do? Let's pull out of here? To where, man? Hank.
Wait a minute, Lonnie. Give him a little time. He has to decide this on his own. You believe in Hank, right?
I'm afraid to find out the truth, man, but why? Why am I so scared? Let's see. Oh, I'm so glad you're happy, Praise. That is so awesome. That is great. And Lip, I'm so excited. I hope you get what you need. Bingus is all like, we shared an intimate gondola ride.
How could you just give some other man your black materia?
I didn't go on a date with Barrett. We just took a romantic ride. I didn't actually do the date with Barrett. I didn't know that was a thing you could do, but now that it is, and it's Bingus. Please, it's Bingus. There's a trophy for it that'll require me to do another playthrough. I have not actually got it. You awake? Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side until you woke up. Sure do have good friends. I went out with Tifa. Larnie. Thank you very much. Hank.
Hey, how are you? I just want to know, which is it gonna be? You want to find out about yourself? Or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you're gonna do is worry about it. Even if you do go nuts, again, when you see Sephiroth, if it happens, it happens. I'll go upside your spiky head and bring you back to normal.
Hank, it'll be all right. We're all with you.
Hank,
But
if it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it.
you're right, man. He's right, isn't he?
Come on, let's go and fight Harry.
There's a specific set of dialogue points with Bingus through the game that actually lets you choose him for the date. I would so choose him for the date. Where are we? Oh, Gongaga Village. Can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Have a good night, Sakura. How much? Oh man. Sorry, Larnie. Okay, so where am I going here? The ancient city. I have no idea where the ancient city is. I don't think. Am I crazy? Or is it here? I love Sandwich. He's my guy. He redeemed himself. It's Sandwich 2 now, I guess, but... Everyone betrayed me. And it made me so sad. It was Sandwich and Snapple. Those were my two team. Hey, we'd been here already. We did find Yuffie. Yep, that's Snapple. That is Muppet. That's Muppet, yeah. He's a Muppet. What can I say? He's a Muppet. Oh. Oh, huh? Okay, what's that material do? What was the thing I just got? It's Titan. Ooh. Bahamut's dope. I'll put Bahamut on here. Obviously not where I need to go. I'm gonna probably have to save it and call it a night, actually. I don't like Choco Mog all that great. Defense, a good choice to replace it with Bahamut. Yeah. Well, definitely. Sorry. DEF for me is defense. Defense a good choice to replace it with Bahamut. Sadly, I do have to get some sleep. It's late. And, but we'll be back on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. to do more of this. I do have to get sleep. I'm so tired. It's 12:30 already. We'll go find somebody. Once I get out to a safe spot. Sleep is important. If it's my pleasure, I'm having so much fun with this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Connected with the characters, especially Sandwich. He's my guy. Oh my gosh. So it's just so you're working essentially like middays? Are you working hospital stuff? (3 to 11:30). Yep. Oh man. You work at Shutterfly. Okay. Nice. I've never heard of Shutterfly. I know Shutterfly. Yeah, absolutely. It's good stuff. Okay, so we saved, right? Let's do that again. Okay. Let's go see who we can find. Yes, the My Little Pony. Yes. No, the company that does pictures. All right, let's see who's on. Let's see. Let's give a hello to Papaya Chemist. Haven't rated them before, but they're playing Torrens Passage, Sierra Classic. It's really good. So let's go raid them. I've never raided them before. All right, everybody. I'll be back Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. More Final Fantasy VII. We're going to have a good old time. So have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye.